Good night, or whatever time it is where you're watching today. You've been listening to Funk Fiction. I think I started at that, the most replayed Chill Zone Act 2, followed by an Oil Ocean Chill remix. That's part of the Sonic and Chill set list, which is the second last in the playlist in the description over on YouTube. Hey, Sonic Channel and Tep over on YouTube, and hello Vector and Sam over on Twitch. How yous doing? I hope yous are having a good Tuesday. My Tuesday's flown by. I'm so tired. I'm totally ready to sit down and game for as long as I humanly can. Whew. I've had a busy day, let me tell you. Whew. I could spin the camera around and show you the changes that have been made to my room. How's everybody doing? Are you ready for some Super Paper Mario? This is part 2 of a blind playthrough. Hopefully there'll be no moment like last time. You know, when I said no to the guy 3 times and then got a game over and had to do it all over again. Also, Serious Sam accused me of skipping cutscenes last time, but we both came to realise and learned that the PAL version has a bug where it skips one of the earlier cutscenes. So there's that. I've seen this before. Alright. I did get Metro on GOG, Sam. Just GOG, not Steam. How's the audio looking? That looks perfect. Alright. Let's continue. The easiest Paper Mario game, I'm told. With a bold quiver of his magnificent moustache, Mario let loose a hearty sneeze. A single grain of sand had flown along the warm wind and tickled the hero's nose. It wasn't long before Mario and Tippy found the source of the sand, the old desert. Along the endless sun-baked expanse, Mario and Tippy, is it Tippy or Tippy, continued their search. Sonic Channel's just been playing Minecraft. Have you seen the Minecraft movie, Sonic Channel, yet? Oh. So yeah, this game's split up into chapters, and it's not really an RPG of sorts. It's more of just a platformer and with a tiny splash of RPG, but it's all in here. Alright. This game's very Metroid of the... Whoa. Metroid of the M. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can have the game explained to you by pointing at... This is Mario, is it gonna say? Okay. Okay, how do I flip again? Is it A? It is. Oh, I didn't even see these guys before. Speed flower? Temporarily speeds up time. You could earn triple points with it, holy shit. It's a... oh, that Super Mario Brothers... Oh, what's it called? Oh my god, this is... Oh! Oh, that's an enemy? I guess you can't kill these dudes. How do I get on top of that? Wait, since when can I throw something? That's a new ability, isn't it? Oh yeah, and here's Wonder Woman as well. How are you doing, Wonder Woman? Oh, I can pick things up with this? Oh, wow. Points. Didn't I see a thingy over here? No? What's this? Squig card. That's a cute enemy design. Excuse me. Yeah. Easily get past you. What's this though? Oh, that's how you hurt it? Oops, didn't mean to do that. Can I throw this at it? Oh, I can pick this up too. Can I pick up anything? Whoa! You're non-threat when I turn the world 3D. I want to kill it. I guess that's 3 hits in instead. You haven't seen the Minecraft movie? Do you not really want to? Oh my god, it's gonna take me a while to get used to this, Oh, he's upside down. This button... What the hell is that? That doesn't look quite right, does it? Oh, fell asleep. Shake to wake up. Don't fall asleep now. As Yoda said in bad lip reading.
Don't fall asleep.
Don't fall asleep. Oh god. Why is the... Oh, hello. This is a thing that the game hasn't done quite yet. What would this look like if I came out of it? Lol. Why are you inside of a card? What's with these Goombas? Oh, they turn around when you do. That's cool. Can I come out of it now? Am I on a different plane? It's weird that I can't see the other plane behind me. What is this? What is this? Yuled signpost. Find ye the tall red palm tree of fortune, and leapeth under its branches 10 times. Tall red palm tree. Under its branches 10 times. Okay. How am I doing, Wonder Woman? Thanks for asking. I already did my little ramble at the beginning of the stream. But you know, I'm tired. I'm looking forward to just gaming for as long as I humanly can. Now. How are you? Can I pick this up? Wait, this enemy also... Ow. Goodbye, enemy. Do I not get points for that? Oh! I'm missing something. Oh yeah, I forgot that you can jump off a woo. Wonder Woman's in pain. Big worked out. Oh, I guess you mean, but you worked out it's because you're having bowel issues. And you're so tired. Well, get yourself rested in bed, Wonder Woman. Or, you know, do what you do to relax. Oh. 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 Okay, what am I missing? Is this... This isn't a red tree, is it? What am I missing? Guess I'm gonna have to explore everywhere in 3D. What is that? Hello? Hello? The hell are you? I gotcha. Whatever you are. Can I throw you into there? Goodbye. There's that detour that I've already done in. They're too hard to get in 3D, I think. But this is the way I came in. I could always go back. Is this where the... That's where the big rock is. Boom. Wow, Sonic Channel. Yeah, Ice Age gameplay video got that many views? Over 1,000? Are you it's crazy. Is that your highest amount of views as well? Tep's finally got his last assignment in on Sunday. You're free till September? Wow, and it feels great. And the estate agent came yesterday in your bungalow. Wow, I'm not going to read that, but that's nice. You have a bungalow? Oh, that's the raid noise. Hello, Magrush, how you doing? I presume... The answer back. I presume you're here from Ori and the Will of the Wisps stream. How did that go? Oh dear. I don't think there's anything here for me. So, because it's an option that's available, I'm gonna go back. See what I missed. A red tree. I'm looking for a red tree. With roots. Sam's got my mission there as well in the chat to remind me. Find the red tree and jump 10 times. Oh, there's the red tree. But where's its roots? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hello. Okay. So it doesn't have to be at its roots. Umabrush is doing good. You're at 31% completion on the game and having a lot of fun now that you have a decent amount of abilities. I saw a bit of your Will-o'-the-Wisps stream yesterday. Well, I was just lurking throughout the whole stream, but not saying much because I was playing Rocket League at the same time. But the bits that I was watching, I saw boss fights. The first game didn't have any boss fights. Ow.
By getting this charge, they've been on you.
Wonder Woman's just redeemed an embarrassing photo. Look at that spinning around like that. Okay, what have I got for you today? I need to go into studio mode. Then I need to go onto my second page on my stream deck. And it's photo reveal. Alright. So let's play a game of Is This My Real Hair? Or is it a wig? It's a new game that we're gonna play here. Alright, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1, transition. It's come out of studio mode. I'm gonna make that smaller. Is that my real hair or is it a wig? Umabrush says real. Sam thinks it's a wig. Wonder Woman wants to say my real hair. Oh yeah, I forgot we can point at the screen like this. Alright. What is this? Is this a thing that I have to... Oh, whoa. Oh yeah, I remember this. Hello. Oh no. Invisible blocks are a thing in this game. Oh wow. Wow, that exists only in 3D. How's that work? That's a switch. I look like a dumbass? Well, that's why it's an embarrassing photo. It's real! Ooh, what's this? Is that always there? It is. That's a save block, isn't it? But what's this? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. My D-pad on my Wii remote must be a bit googly. It's this dude. I dig this guy's design. investigate him. Are we gonna fight him now? When is the hair reveal? Okay, sorry, I forgot. That's my real hair. Well, the door disappeared. We can pick him up. Can we throw him off? No. Oh. Well, that was a lot of flair for just one lost HP. Maybe I should come out of this. Alright. Come at me, bro. Is he off screen? Oh no. I guess we're fighting him in 3D permanently. Yep. Ow. Okay. That was sudden. Hello, Sparky. How are you doing? That hello didn't come out quite right, did it? Sparky's just heard about all this call job stuff. What a total disaster. I agree. Old Billy Mitchell got him. On something legitimate as well. It's kind of crazy. On the other hand, Sparky is excited for the Mario Kart Direct in a few days. Even though you won't get to play it at launch. I won't be watching that Direct. I'm sure you guys will tell me about any cool things revealed. Maria? Maria. It's an old... I'll let you off this time, but next time you won't be so lucky. Did he just fart? Into the air? I do want to... Isn't there a save block here? Yeah, I do want to see what's in that pipe. Well, I wasn't expecting the physics to quite be like that. This game's got some cool graphical effects. Whoa, I can't see those. Oh, what's this? It refilled all of my hip. I could have done with that at the end of this. See you later, a Sonic Channel and Power Guy. And thank you for the good luck wishes. Take care of yourself and I'll see you later. No, Wonder Woman, you won't be able to play Mario Kart World at launch because you go home the day before the Switch 2 comes out. So you go home and then the next day I'll be enjoying the Switch 2 all by myself. Choice. Uh-oh. Why are these Goombas inside cut out thingy-majiggies? How have you hurt your wrist, Wonder Woman? Wow, this goes back to 2021. And you're on the side of Carl Fool people who donated to him? I don't know what to do here. A part of me wants to go back and explore the left there. Oh, there's a toxic mushroom there. Another door. What's down here? Nout. You're just lying there. Can I pick you up? Oh, it's an item? Why would I pick it up? Because it looks dangerous. Purchase ye atop the distant platform of blue. The following is for the eyes of the hero only. Huh? So, distant platform of blue, stand on top of it, and input left, left, left. Gaze at the side of this signpost. Press minus and 1 at the same time to make something of interest happen. This is just the controls. Quick menu. I haven't used any of these items. Omabu's biggest issue with this game was its pacing. Let me think back to the first episode a couple of weeks ago. So, I didn't like how long it took to get to gameplay. I hope not every RPG I play is like that. I felt like the intro of this was very badly paced. But then once we got into gameplay, I haven't noticed any pacing issues thus far. Sam says not here. Sam says go in 3D on the blue platform. I don't remember seeing a blue platform in that place. That's where I came from. And this is another door that I haven't explored. That looks like a blue platform. Okay. I don't get it. Oh. Ah, so what I did there was press 1 and minus. What the hell? I think the you know, the left, I think that wasn't what I meant, what I thought it meant. What's this? Is this what I've been after? End of chapter. Save. Sparky says that most Paper Mario fans are here for the writing, so they're totally happy to read mostly for the first half hour. It's definitely slow by normal action game standards. What surprised me about the second game of tonight's stream, Pokemon Blue, is how quickly it gets you into the gameplay. I thought there would be this whole tutorial segment, but no, you get to choose your starter right away pretty much. Imagine that in a modern Pokemon game. Ahead was a sprawling complex of ruins rising out of the sand. Thankful for the shade, Mario and Tippy ventured deeper inside. They were the very ruins Old Man Watcher had warned them about. What dangers lurked in the shady corridors ahead? Monster of the Ruins. Look at that, different scenery. Well, I guess this is just a corridor. I can hear the underground tune being woven in here. It's like an underground mix with a Bowser castle. Oh! Shouldn't have done that. There's blocks up there. Hello. Ladder. Chest. Automatically restores 5 HP if you fall in battle. That's incredibly slow ladder climbing, and I'm not sure I like the animation. Tell us about buying Clockwork Knight. Why tell you when I can show you? So, who was it that had me react? Was it you, Sparky? React to Sega Lord X's Clockwork Knight review? Well, here, look at this box art that we got in the UK. This is in one of those shitty Sega Saturn boxes with the cardboard sleeve. But look at that. I quite like that. That box art. And it does make it kind of look like a Mario game. This dude down here, not here, he looks like Wario in a ball. So yeah, I bought Clockwork Knight on the Saturn. Maybe we can play that very, very soon. Perhaps next week. It's got the manual and the disc. Very nice. It was 20 quid. Here's the receipt. And by the looks of it, this game doesn't save. Oh, did that satisfy you there, Sparky? Sparky says, wow. Sam says it looks new. Oma Bruges has never heard of this game before, so Oma Bruges wasn't there when Sparky had me react to Sega Lord X's review of Clockwork Knight. Sparky explains it's a Sega game that you've never touched. As an obscure title indeed. Hey Delay, how you doing? You seem excited for some Super Paper Mario. Welcome. I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. The 3D mechanic makes getting over these a breeze. It's locked, no shit. How do I get to you? What's this? Ah, clever. Ah, shit. But these, oh god, can't pick them up. These guys have got the Metal Sonic eyes. In fact, they kind of look like Mecha Sonic from Sonic 2 and the Death Egg. With just the head. A key to... That door isn't too far away. They're a tad cross-eyed. Let us choose an item. I don't see the point. Save. Interesting saving mechanic. Oh, did I just hit that from underneath? Oh, hello. Do I want to try getting on the other end of that? Pathetic. Two doors. Ow! That one's locked. That's weird. It adjusts. If you're in 3D, it tells you to press a direction rather than up. Wow, Wonder Woman's got a calendar sorted up until you're due to go on maternity leave. And what's the date for that exactly? how do I reach you? Can I use you? What was that noise? Oh, it wants me to throw the enemy at this. Can I throw it upwards? Can I... There we go. Did it unlock the door, perchance? Well, this door isn't unlocked. I wish you could make the camera go the other way, so that you could see what's ahead of you here. Maybe it's the room outside, Sam says grab the enemy? Why? Oh, hello. This is different. Thank you. Lovely. Oh, is that how you save in every Paper Mario game? You use the save blocks? I kind of like how it's an item that you have to interact with manually. Huh, what's going on in here? How am I supposed to get on you? Okay. Hello. Yeah, I know about the door, but what about this? There's something there. I'll show it to you. Lovely. I swear you can throw things upwards in the new Super Mario Bros. Game, Sparky. Which chapter am I in? I think this is chapter 4, isn't it? Oh, hello, what's this? Oh! Oh, I didn't die? Don't do that. Tep's back from eating pasta, and I got a Buzzy Beetle card. I don't know what that does. I hope it was nice pasta, and you didn't cover it in ketchup and mustard. 1-4, yeah. Yeah, Mario Maker 2, Sparky. Sparky asks, is Paper Mario better or Mario and Luigi? I can't answer that question, but Sam can. He says Paper Mario is better. I had one of the Mario and Luigi games on Game Boy Advance. I think it might have been Partners in Time. What's this? Oh, there was stairs here. Well, Sparky's vote is Paper Mario because it's less wacky and more sweet, especially the first two. I can't remember much of the Mario and Luigi game I played though on the Game Boy Advance. Sam's telling me it was Superstar Saga. Genuinely can't remember. There's a pair of ladders that you can't see in 2D here. Hey! Ow. It's a big red button. Is it gonna develop a really bad Sonic game? Oh, now that looks scary until you do this. Look at how many on-screen sprites there are. Wow, look at that. And the frame rate isn't even tanking or anything. Can I go down there? Would it be advised? Oh, I do remember delay, but it's kind of not really an issue when I look at my HP right now. Has it really been 30 minutes since Wonder Woman redeemed the embarrassing photo already? Wow. Well, thank you, Wonder Woman, for that embarrassing photo. It's indeed my real hair. Catch us next time when we play Is It Real or Is It a Wig? Alright. Marge Simpson smokes weed. I want proof. Does Real Gyms know about this? Yeah, do I jump down here? Oh wow. Ha, look at the way they all are. Is this somewhere I was earlier? Yes. I don't know who Fractale is, Elena, but welcome to the channel. Am I anywhere near that? I'm looking out for a green pipe now. Wonder Woman's off for a shower. You've just requested some aluminium for fully JJ? I don't know what that means. Yeah, this is a blind playthrough, Elena. I'll get close then. Don't worry, I'll know when I see it. Well, I'm not forgetting to go into whoa. 1, 2. I guess I hit them in this order, huh? Oops. That was like Fry missing the button for the smelloscope to destroy the asteroid made of garbage. Okay, I'll... annual leave for July. I get it now. July. I'm gonna have a good birthday this year, aren't I? Getting an early Switch 2. Oh, this is a green pipe. jumped on top of you. Elena says there's not much here in 1-4. Sparky, my birthday, traditionally when I was at school, right? My birthday was always like on the day that the kids would break up for holidays. So it'd be my birthday on like the last day of school or something. But yeah, a Pac-Man Metroidvania comes out on my birthday this year. Or I think it's 2 days before my birthday this year. Oh, stretchy stretch. It's a big 3D dragon. Do you know who I... Oh, that's cute. That's the Wii Shop channel. Spinning aroundy thing. So this is Fractale. Wait, he's just letting me pass? No. Oh well, now it's gonna be hostile. You're just filling the same role as Kamek, aren't you? I am error. Press any key to restart. Wait, can I do it like this? Oh, hang on. I am error. Press any key to restart. System not found. Disk not found. Read error. No response. Application error. You lost everything. Where to go? 404 computer hamsters threat level upgraded to jelly roll. Detonation imminent. Did that work? Oh, you can go... I just press up. You can see the last piece of dialogue. What is going on? Is he dead? Nope. Is it boss time? I guess I missed that mushroom that Elena was talking about. Holy crap. Is this my boss fight? It's Eternatus. With much better graphics than Pokemon Sword and Shield. Okay. It's kind of reminded me of Space Harrier and the way those dragons are done. What do I even do here? Could any of my... Okay. Can I jump on it? Sonic Frontiers? Wow. Okay. It's Wyvern. So are we jumping on its head? Are we throwing an enemy at it? I guess so. Oops. I was supposed to jump there. Oops. I need to be closer. There we go. Don't blow me off now. No, 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 no. Okay. Whatever. Whoa, hello. What the? So you just have to endure this attack cycle. Can I jump on him here? When he decides to come into the foreground? Now. Can I jump on him now? Oh no, you can't do that. Sam's got the clip. Yeah, you just gotta wait for the next attack cycle. Better watch out. Better jump on him. I didn't miss the mushroom at all. I got it. Oh, lol. How come I can't remember? Streamer Bram. Another enemy, please? Ow. Ow. Goodbye. And now we have to wait again. You can ride that dragon in Space Harrier? I didn't know that. I don't think I've ever made it past the first level. Delay says it's kind of bad that this is my first Paper Mario. I'm not used to tattles and enemy checking and things like that. I mean, I could check the enemy like this, right? That's Fractale, the robotic guardian of the pure heart. It's quite enormous. Max HP is... It's kind of like Metroid Prime, scanning. Delay says that Dalek mode was perfect though. I think I hit the wrong button first. Oh shit. How did I not get hurt there? Alright, here we go. I like that part of the song there. That part of the song reminded me of Celeste. The made me feel like I was high up in the sky. Oh, gruesome. Okay, let's not think about the lives we have lost right now. Sparky was also getting Sonic Frontiers flashbacks. Yeah, and just like in Sonic Frontiers, it's a whole lot of doing nothing. And waiting. Oh, hello, what's this place? I like the vibes already. Melumina? Who says that? All worlds have begun to collapse. Pure essence of love. What's she so shy about? This is not a very good story. Is this supposed to be boring or something? Well, that was a bunch of pointless jargon, wasn't it? Is this a purity heart? You got a pure heart. End of chapter? Yeah, end of chapter 1-4. Before disappearing, Merlumina had entrusted Mario to save every world. She had waited 1,500 years to deliver the message to the legendary hero. With the second pure heart in hand, Mario was in great spirits. But 6 pure hearts still remained to be found, and the journey had just begun. With a flutter, Tippy said, "I think we'd better return to Flipside." The weight of every world's fate once again rested on Mario's shoulders. Do you want to save your progress? I do. 2 out of 8 have been found already. Oh, you have failed me. This is very, what do I say, cliche with the story. And Mario falling asleep during that exposition dump doesn't excuse the clichédness. Sparky says that Nintendo loves these backstories about the ancients and dark prophecies coming true. Did Nintendo write Sonic Frontiers? Elena's getting all of the hidden catch cards in each chapter. What's a catch card? To see how much damage you can do. Or are these the items that I'm not using? Delay says that's 12.5% of the game done. Wow. Is he gonna come back a second time more powerful? Pardon me. Assimilation. Okay. Ah, our princess. We haven't seen her since the beginning of the game. Look at this place. It's like out of the Axiom Verge games or something. Well, apparently Peach, but because we're playing the PAL version of the game, we didn't get to see that cutscene because of a bug. There's somebody else here. She's asking if the Hammer Bros and Koopas are alright. How come they don't know Luigi's name? Hail Bowser. We're playing as Peach now, wow. And she's got a float ability if you hold the jump button. I can't do anything else though. What's this? Sparky says that Peach segments are always some of your favourite parts of these games. You know what? I want to play a Super Princess Peach at some point this year. Whether I have to emulate it or finally mod my Wii U to do it. I think that would be a nice stream. Oh yeah, I thought you were an enemy. I'm so sorry. Elena says one chapter I'm gonna love is Fort Francis, by the way. How so, Elena? Sparky says, leave no Koopa behind. What about Spinies and Goombas and everyone else? Well, they're not Koopas, Sparky. You're not gonna spoil it? Oh, sweet with me. I love surprises. Wonder Woman's got the welcome for Elena. It's the glasses. Just take the glasses off them and they'll not be brainwashed anymore. Okay, it's not the glasses. Is she gonna do that to us? I like this music, I have to say. You know, it's reminding me of Metroid Fusion, actually. Not this bit, though. Wait, what was that? My umbrella just came out. How did that happen? The door. You're escorting me, aren't you? Wait, you're going this way? Is this where I came from? No. I've got choice. You know how I feel about choice. I guess I'll go through the first door. Sparky says that there's a Peach segment in the 1,000-Year Door where she takes her clothes off and you have to sneak around naked. Wild. Huh? Are you making that up, Sparky? Is this where we learn that we can't leave this place? Is it gonna happen to Peach as well? Never. And then in the next couple of lines she'll be saying, "All hail Black!" I love this character's design here. Wait, what? You have no need for her, then why was she kidnapped? Yeah, Sparky, are you joking about what you just said in 1,000-Year Door? And Delays discarded a theory, what's that? I remember that day well. The room was warm. The whole place was at peace. What? If you get a pure heart, you can choose to visit specific sections in each chapter. What replay levels? Alright, I just need to change my lids. It's real, says Sam. Sparky says that's what happens. How come I'm only hearing of this now? And no Nintendo would be heavily censored, so what did Sparky say? Her body is invisible, so her clothes would defeat the point. Oh. There's a Peach segment in 1,000-Year Door where she takes off her clothes and she's naked. Yeah. She's invisible. Alright, now I get it. So could you say that Peach is like a deuteragonist of the first game, Sparky? What's this? Oh. Oh yeah, it's a lift. Did I want to go on that? Thank you, anonymous gifted subber. That just went to Elena. Thank you very much. Keeping the dream alive. You return so soon. Are you going to be like Professor Pickle? We have to talk to you every time we want to progress on this game, huh? I guess I was supposed to come down here.
Yeah.
We indeed did. A girl fell out of the sky. Was it Peach? Or was it somebody falling out of the back rooms? Yeah, because that's how found footage 1 ends, isn't it? With the dude, well, his camera anyway, clipping back into reality, but it's falling through the sky and then it lands. It doesn't matter if that dude got attacked by the creature or he followed the camera, it would have been a grim end either way. I could just hear people outside there. Alright, I guess we're following them. Yeah, we'll save again. I didn't mean to go in there. Who are you though? My up on my D-pad is very sensitive. Fortune teller. No, I don't need to be told which way to go next, because I'm sure I'll be told which way to go next anyway. Am I yawning weirdly, Wonder Woman? Oh, am I using this elevator? Oh, I can't believe I'm yawning already. How tired I am. Who is this place?
Oh. Yeah.
Well, at least Mario's reunited with a special one. Chef named Saffron. Alright, so find Saffron downstairs. Did you say on the second floor or the ground floor? Okay. Let's go. What does it sound like, a euphemism for Sparky furniture delivery? Are you a chef? No, I don't believe in fortune tellers, sorry. I'm not a chef, you don't look chefy. Are you a chef? You don't look like a chef. Could this be a chefy place? No, you're not a chef. Goodbye. Is this even the ground floor? There's another floor, so maybe this isn't the ground floor. Sparky's enjoying this buttery smooth frame rate. You can't imagine why the 1000 Year Door remake has dropped to 30 FPS, so that people buy the Switch 2 and get the 60 FPS upgrade on that. This looks like a place where chefs might hang out. Hello. Is the game gonna make me go all the way back up again? Did she just ask for a fire burst? Yeah, I already have one. Because I'm not using any items on this playthrough. Unless people tell me I should. Later it will come out your... Still rhymes. Wait, why is there a Nintendo DS here? Awaiting data upgrade. What's the deal with the Nintendo DS? Sorry, that was my weaving more hitting off the top of my desk there. It's the DS. You can check cooking tips and ingredients here. Did anybody remember how you could have like recipe books on the Nintendo DS? You could just sit your DS on your kitchen bench and follow the step-by-step recipe guides. I guess the game does want me to go all the way back up myself, manually. Sparky is very relieved that they aren't charging for every Switch 2 upgrade at least. You know what I found out, Sparky? Apparently a lot of these Switch 2 upgrades are free if you're on Nintendo Switch Expansion online. And that, along with the GameCube games, that might be enough to make me upgrade to the expansion pass. Which means that'll include my family pass, so in my Discord server. Oh my god, get out of the way of the lift. Certain people in my Discord server have access to Nintendo Switch Online just because I've got a family pass. If I upgrade that, or everybody in that will get Switch Online as well. Oh, you can just give her the item. Pardon me.
Yeah.
Sparky says it was the mid-2000s. There were DS's everywhere. I remember when I first moved to this village, there was a house with a DS outside of it. And that DS was outside of that house for like a month, and then one day I walked past and it wasn't there anymore. Who leaves the Nintendo DS outside? Yeah, man. Third Bruno has just subscribed again. You're on a 4-month streak and you've been subscribed for 8 months. It's crazy. You might not be too active, but you're here. Welcome. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. We've got about half an hour of Super Paper Mario left before I take a break. Look at that very blurry target. Texture between Mario and Peach. I hope you're having a good day. What are you talking about there, Sparky? You couldn't bring yourself to upgrade? Sorry. Okay. Nah. I want to play as Peach. Cool. How do we do that? A key to a door somewhere in town. How non-specific? There are secrets in this town that even I don't know of. I have never thought to put this key in that door over there. Intuition. Sparky would rather just pay the £5 for the upgrades than pay for the expansion, though the GameCube games are tempting. I think the GameCube games would have me sold, Sparky. Can you imagine playing multiplayer in some of those? Online multiplayer. You can use her umbrella in a few ways. Press and hold 2 while jumping. We know that one. Press down to use your umbrella to guard against enemy attacks. I guess that's what happened earlier. On the menu screen. What menu screen? So that's to guard, is it? Ah. So that's how you change characters. Can Peach not go into 3D? So there's a key. Somewhere near this very house, apparently. What's this? You're the fortune teller. You think that's brave, Sparky, to say that Peach is your favourite princess? Well, I guess... Have I seen a key with a lock? It's not going to be up here, is it? Wait, Wonder Woman, I thought you had Irish heritage. Not Scottish and Welsh. Wait, can I use Peach's jump to like... Oh, is this a quick way to get to the bottom? Second floor. What's this? Wait, can Peach not go in 3D? Yeah, Peach can't do that. Report. What is this place? Sparky's just discovered that the Scottish are very tight with their money. Hey. It's prejudice against Scottish people, right? Just because they're poor doesn't mean that they're all tight with the money. I can relate though. Northeast of England and Scotland, very, very thin line. In fact, it's a wall. I'm looking for a locked door. Looking for a locked door. What's this house? Pardon me. You look like an artist.
Oh, this look like you are spotting.
Okay. Also, apparently they love battered haggis with a burning passion. Would you say haggis is like Jesus in Scotland? My uncle, or one of my uncles, has a Scottish heritage. What's this? Elevator out of use. Okay. And he told me that haggises were little creatures that ran down the fields. They would roll down fields and you would catch them and cook them. And I thought he was... I thought it was genuinely real when he told me that. But when I repeated that to people at school, they started laughing at me. He told me, no, it's like a bunch of stuff inside of a sheep's stomach or something. But it turns out that it has a little bit of truth to it, what my uncle told me. It is a legend that they... I've seen AI videos now of them. And when I saw that, like, maybe a week ago, I thought, oh yeah, I remember my uncle telling me that haggises were creatures that run around. I don't know what I'm doing. Hang on a second. This is a lock. I found you. Faker. Wait. What? Why didn't that work the first time? Monster Advisory. I've had enough monsters today, game, thank you. Having another one at this point would just put myself in heart attack territory. Wait, is there anything this way before I go down that pipe? I'm about to get hit. What are these? Oh, it's an entrance to a pipe that's blocked. I guess I'll be able to break them at some point later. Interesting. What's with all this? Oh, no, Peach wouldn't be able to do anything with her umbrella, would she? I guess I'm going down this pipe. Why don't, if you don't believe the test, Wonder Woman, why don't you do it again and see if the results are different? And then you'll know whether or not it's just been randomly generated or not. You know, like those websites that tell you when you're gonna die. Are those still a thing? I mean, how can you get this far in the game without knowing that sometimes you have to flip? Hello. But what else is here? More red pipes. This is like a Mario Metroidvania. Oh, hang on a second. howlongtobeat.com/life. And then Omabru says, oops, do not click. Why, if you click, will your life end? Float across the stone tops. It's asking me to switch to Peach, isn't it? Yep. Looks like I'm gonna have to switch to Peach. Oh, hang on a second, I have to be Mario. And then change to Peach here. Is this a Metroidvania? Wonder Woman does believe it. Your auntie's done your family tree so it works out. Okay, now I remember putting the first one in, the one that was in Flipside. Alright, now what? Can Mario do anything here? Whoa, why is everything turned purple? I guess we can't do anything here. How do we get out of here? Ah. Those red blocks still here? Am I going back? Oh! I fell down. Let's try. Just going back. Wahoo! Okay, let's talk to the dude. Yep. A door must have opened somewhere. You must seek that door. Do I have to, okay, go to the top floor and go through the door that the cutscene showed me, the second door? So that's the gameplay loop here. So here, second door, yep, okay. We're finally gonna begin a new chapter. With Princess Peach at his side, Mario set out once again, bound for adventure. This time, our heroes were tasked with finding the mysterious charmer, Merle. If Merlon was right, then Merle was the key to finding the next pure heart. Never one to flinch from danger, Mario set out to find Merle's mysterious mansion. But little did he know that the evil works of dastardly Count Bleck awaited at every turn. Oh, that was chapter 2, 1. Is it Merle or Merle? Because I was looking at that and thinking Smash Bros. Melee. Oh, look at this art. But it could be a long way. Let's do some platforming, baby. Gloam Valley. I think I like this music. You were indeed gifted a sub, Elena. It came from an anonymous gifter as well, so we don't know who to thank. I hope your food was tasty. Delay says, now isn't this a chapter where if you don't do things right, you can softlock the game? Oh no. Oh no, I don't want to softlock the game. I like this music. Okay, so I'm guessing the outline means that they turn in 3D when you go 3D. Reduces all damage by half. I wonder if I'll actually need that. This pizzicato on the music is going crazy, isn't it? I wonder if I'm supposed to use 3D here. Or... oh, hello, some coins. Some Mario Wonder 2 FPS coins. No invisible platforms. Oh, Peach! Oh yeah. That's the... my brain is like racking all the possibilities. Peach! If only it was simple. Just switch characters like in the Sonic Heroes. This music. To be honest, they're not giving me much of a reason to stay as Peach. Because I just want to go back and explore in 3D. What's this? But that's going to help me get to those platforms there. Oops. Ow. Looks like you have a choice of how to get past this bit. Bonus. Sparky loves the little outlines on the companions I collect. Okay. A door in the... ow! Why'd you do that, Wonder Woman? Alright, Wonder Woman, good night. You need to get up at a reasonable time as you're heading down south. No work tomorrow? Wait, is this a key? I love it when the doors aren't far away from the key. It almost makes you wonder why... what the hell is this? Oh yeah, it's double cherry before the double cherry. This is so freaking cool. Does this work in 3D? Yep. Okay, something I'm noticing with this song is it's using more. It's like, oh. So the music sounds like it's gonna break out into but it doesn't. It just uses those first two notes, and then it's using something from Super Mario Bros. 3. I'm fairly sure, a motif. I'll point it out if I hear it again. Oh, there's a switch in the background there. Looks like I'm going into the background. That's it. That sounds like, you know, the beginning of that song. Uh-oh. Do I use Peach to get up there, do you reckon? Ow! I can't pick up a piranha plant. I've already tried that, haven't I? Well, I could try that though. But wait, there's Peach. Let's try Peach first. So why come up here? Okay, let's go through this door. No work for Wonder Woman, she's on annual leave till Monday. Who are you? You look like a prisoner. Okay. Okay, well, he doesn't want my help. Hang on, what if I was Peach? What's he in prison for? Ha! I knew it. What a silly man you are. If I don't come back, will you perhaps try to save me? He just says the same thing again. Well, I wish I hadn't done that. Have I tried going down this pipe? You see what I mean with the music? Hey, Clash Pineapple, how you doing? You're damn right this song is so goddamn catchy. Can we possibly get a rock right now? Elena says that he's an escapee from Merle's mansion, so he's not a prisoner. He's not escaped jail for doing unspeakable things to... Here we go. To what he would call a hot girl. Oh shit, did I just... Oops, I died there. Can I? I guess I can't reach that. Am I losing HP? Yeah. Okay. Let's stop losing HP. Can't help it. It wasn't the exact same dialogue, says Delay. Whoops. What did he say that was different? Delay doesn't blame him either. From his perspective, Princess Peach has curves. I have to say, I really like the way Paper Peach looks. Stuff like Koopas look like, you know, just Koopas. You know? They don't have like anything special with the eyes. You could call this Funko Pop-esque, couldn't you? Was that door there before? Ash says if this came out on a different console, you would have used the right stick or D-pad for a shortcut to switch characters. Up for Mario, down for Peach. You think that would make the experience that much smoother? You reckon it could have been like that if it was a GameCube game? Using the C stick to... Ooh, hello. Oh yeah, I remember this from last time. What the... What's... Oh my god. Did this happen to Mario last week? Wow. She turned back into a redhead. I said it last week and I'll say it again. Why does the Starman do that when New Super Mario Bros. Had already come out, right? And the Mega Mushroom was established as a thing already? Ow. Should I use an item to heal? Also, is there anything here in 3D? Mustn't forget to explore in 3D. Even though you're playing as Peach. There's nothing here though, how disappointing. Yeah, there's nothing here. Reduces damage. Restores 5 HP if you fall in battle. Restores 1 HP, cures poison. I guess I don't have anything to cure HP. Wait, what? Recipes? Recipes? What the hell? Oh, I've learned my first recipe. So how do I make one of those? Well, did I just waste that? Did I just waste that? Whoops. Okay, let's not play about with things that we don't know. Wow! Jeez, when did the last half an hour fly over? Oh. What a great place to save. Clash says for recipes, check the DS on the wall in the kitchen house on flip side. Can you only make things at that kitchen, Clash? Chat been going by at a lightning pace. I thought Wonder Woman said she was going to bed. He's starting to get uncomfortable, that's what it is. Yeah, Clash, I agree, Paper Peach is cute. I think about a month ago, Sparky, on the subject of 8-bit redheaded Peach, I did save that, didn't I? I think I was seeing people trying to... What? Interpret that as like hand-drawn art or something? I can't quite remember what it was. And they were doing like improvements to the sprites. Making actual 8-bit Peach sprites that look like Peach. Wouldn't it be bleaching her hair, Clash, and not dyeing it if she was a redhead and she wanted to be blonde? Wonder Woman could just set up a profile of her own on OBS instead of streaming from my channel. Would you tune in for Wonder Woman solo streams on this channel? Oh, Sparky was enjoying the game. You wanted me to keep going? It's break time. Or at least as soon as I catch up with the chat here. What am I playing next? Ah yes, Pokemon Blue. So, you can come off now. Wii menu. Wii U. Until next week, maybe. I think yeah, Super Paper Mario, it's been very enjoyable thus far. I think I'd happily do it on a week-by-week basis. Pardon me. You have to look for the recipes. Are they a collectible? Are they a bonus? Because it's been 2 hours. Would you willing to be on camera though, Wonder Woman? You see, you'd get me views. It's funny, I pitched Wonder Woman the idea of her just streaming, setting up her own live streaming channel. And she's like, no. Now she's wanting to hijack mine. It's getting late for Clash Pineapple. Clash Pineapple's gonna go. Good night, Clash Pineapple. Have a lovely night's sleep and a great start to your day tomorrow. Why don't
I say good day, sir. Good day, gentlemen.
Good day indeed. Why don't we go to a break screen? And I put some music on. It was very good. Alright, let's hit shuffle. Am I gonna get an ad? I'm getting an ad. And also, we're not gonna put Till's Chills on. Specifically because of the ad problem on his channel. Alright, okay, so to play us into the break, it's gonna be a Legend of Renegade Rystar remix of Combination, an underrated track from Chaotix. Enjoy the break, and I'll be back soon with some Pokemon Blue.
Amazon brings the UEFA Champions League. Aston Villa versus PSG. It's on Prime.
With Framer, the things.
I'm sorry about that, and Sorry if that cut from the music felt very abrupt there. Welcome back from the break. I hope you had a lovely one, because I certainly did. Let's get this volume up to an acceptable level. Minus 15? Minus 10? We'll see when we're in gameplay. You've been listening to Dado Carvalho's Lava Reef Chrome Gadget mix. You can find it number 39 in the playlist in the description over on YouTube. Wow, Delay says that Legend of Renegade truly is a legend. It's a good thing that they live up to their name then, isn't it? It'd be very disappointing if you named yourself Legend and then you didn't turn out to be a legend. Sparky says, a goat from all the way back from when you were in secondary school. Yeah, that... A lot of those Legend of Renegade videos are like over 15 years old, I think, aren't they? Has Wonder Woman gone to bed now? Alright, let's play some Pokemon Blue until I get so tired that I have to come off. Because I can save at any point in this game. Alright, so the last thing we did... What was the last thing I did? I've got my Mew. And what can he do? He can only pound. What does the rest of my party look like? Can you view the rest of your party by going up and down? No, you have to view them individually in Gen 1. So Needle Mouse, you're a Sandshrew. I wouldn't mind keeping you for the full playthrough, maybe. Toilet, you're a Bellsprout. You might just be my grass Pokemon for the entire game. Spearow Justice, I don't know if we're keeping you, but for now, you're a good flying attacker with your peck attack. Wrath, that's my starter, he's a Charmeleon now. And then Nemo. I don't know if we'll be keeping you, Nemo, because you've got an awful move pool. And I've just caught a Nidoqueen as well. What I want to do... do I do the Mew glitch a few more times on this playthrough? Delay says, alright, time to play glitchy game? Yeah, let's do it. So where's Abra? We're gonna see what the rest of the Pokemon to Bill's spawn yet at Nugget Bridge. Or for now, Bill is just somebody. So I have to deposit somebody. It might as well be Mew for now. Although I would like to train up Mew, if possible. Okay. Was it Freedom? Did I call Abra Freedom? Because it gave me the freedom to break the game. Alright. Why don't I save as well, just in case something goes wrong. I'll save before facing the trainer up there. Let's save. Okay, where it's after this tile. Pokemon. Am I hitting the right button? A. Freedom. Teleport. And we have to remember the next trainer that we face has to be able to walk to us. You have to give them space to walk, otherwise it don't work and it's a soft lock. So how many more trainers are there on the way to Bill's anyway? Have you fought me? Nope. Have you fought me? Have you fought me? You're the guy who gave me the Mew. What, are you gonna get me then? Delay just found a map of all the trainer glitch Pokemon you can get for all the trainers in the game. Wow. It's already been logged? Am I wasting my time right now? he's only got a Nidoran. Wow, I've just realised Nidoran and Sandshrews' cries must be derived from the same cry. Because wasn't I told that there's, what, 35 different cries? And that every other cry is a variant of that, of those. Wow, Needlemouse can scratch. Not bad for a Pokemon down by 2 levels. Oh, she has another Pokemon. Is this gonna be another Nidoqueen? Wow. That just goes to show how much defense Nidoran female has over Nidoran male. Change to somebody else possibly. Actually, Toilet isn't going to be good enough. There's a type mismatch here. Mind you, there's Rap. Wow, it doesn't really do much damage on its own. Wow, that only lasted 2 turns. Wow. Can I get a critical hit? Maybe I should just keep rapping. That's not good. Needlemouse. I guess. Just absorb all the XP. I'm fairly sure one of these trainers gives out a Gengar, you know. Alright. Let us teleport back. Can I heal my Pokemon between this? Is it alright for me to go heal inside the Pokemon Center? Or would that reset anything? Do I have enough Pokeballs? What is my 6th item? A nugget, alright. Infinite money. I'm so excited. Who's it gonna be? It's Lapras. Holy shit. Could this be my water Pokemon? I know you get given a Lapras when you're in Silph Co. So maybe I shouldn't use a Lapras. Do I try a Pokeball straight away? I won't have a missing no for a while, says Delay. Wow, I caught that in one throw. That's cool. We'll not bother with nicknames for now, with these Pokemon. I want to heal. There's a missing no on Route 10, with the trainer just below the Pokemon Center. You'll have to remind me when I'm on Route 10 then, Delay. I could have sworn that there was a missing no on this route. Do I have any more cool surprises then? And am I right, Delay, in remembering that one of Misty's trainers gives out a Mew as well? But even then, the map shows both a Blastoise and a missing no for the trainer. That must depend on what is the last Pokemon you defeat for them. So maybe they have 2 Pokemon. Delay didn't know about the second Mew. So Misty still gives out a second Mew, huh? I'm pretty sure you can get 4 Mews in this. That's what I remember. By the way, let me know if this is getting boring, me doing this over and over again. Oma Bruce says it's not boring, you're just jamming to the music. Delay says, seems like Misty herself might give you a missing note. Same thing as with the Route 10 trainer though. 2 mons are shown. The trouble with Misty herself, Delay, is I couldn't do that. Do you know why? Can you guess? It's actually not possible to choose Misty as a trainer for this. Sparky was reading about the localization of this game just a few days ago. Nintendo of America really wanted to revise the Pokemon designs because they thought they didn't fit the title Pocket Monster. So let me guess, they wanted more gross, monsterish Pokemon? Oh, there's no way this type matchup is matching. I don't have a ground move yet. Toilet, you can do it. But Iwata said that they couldn't, because it would really upset the devs. Well, duh! Imagine that, Sparky. Imagine if Sega of America were told that. By Sega of Japan. No, you can't change Sonic CD's soundtrack. It'll upset the devs. I don't know if I just saw like a fly or a moth fly in front of me there. Was it just a bit of ash? Probably. And Delay's enjoying me playing this game with possibly one of the safest glitches in the game. Back when Rock Pokemon didn't have Sturdy's ability. So, guaranteed one-hit KO. Yeah, it's not like there are Pokemon who don't fulfill that quota anyway, Sparky. Machop. This is a job for Spearow Justice. Alright, let's fly back. For a moment there, I forgot I was glitching the game. Yep, it's been known by the community for quite a while, Sparky, that Raichu was supposed to have another evolution. We've come to know what the back sprite of that evolution would have looked like. And we know its name, Gorochu. And I think it was supposed to be... Here it is. While I'm catching this. There's no way I'm not catching up. By the way, Delay, let me know if there are any trainers that give out a Machamp, or an Alakazam, or a Golem. Because I would like to catch them. Since I can't trade with anybody on this playthrough. Missed! Is that something that's just in Gen 1, missing the Pokemon? Ha! I remember that would happen to Mewtwo when I first encountered it as well. Well, Needlemouse can't fight, he's paralysed and he's confused. And Scratch ain't gonna do shit. Who can attack here? Or maybe it says Goro-chan. Did I say Goro-chan instead of Goro-chu? I feel like Vine Whip would just with there. It's poison type, right? I saved. I feel like I shouldn't do this. I feel like I shouldn't do this. Nemo has a poison sting, right? I love the animation for Nightshade. The way it wobbles everything. It's probably not even a real wobble. Oh no, not confusion. Can we get a critical hit for one of these, please? Delay says that missing is Gen 1's way of dealing with an immediate failure. The way it works is that once the game determined the ball will fail to catch, it then calculates if it shakes 0, miss 1 or 2 times. Oh no, confusion hurt. Half HP, I think, is enough, right? I think I watched a video, maybe it was about a year ago, that told me that Pokeball catch rates are all nonsense. And what you think a Pokeball's catch rate isn't what it really is. So let's see, is half health enough? Not for now. Do I risk another one? Yeah. Yeah, I'm fairly sure you only need to get a Pokemon's health to half. Heavily considering using... Oh, I didn't mean to come here. I'm not prepared to nickname it yet. I'm heavily considering using that Gengar. Would need to teach it some moves. And it would take a while to level them up, but God. Who else have I got? I've got this Mew, and yeah, I'm not using that Lapras. So who's next? And so, Red set off on another adventure. Keeps going under Nugget Bridge for some reason. I wonder what shady happenings are going on. What's MIB64, Sam? Men in Black 64? It's an N64 emulator. And why are you excited for that? I remember when I came here last week and I did the whole bit about Switch 2. And Sam got the clip without the context. Or the punchline, I think. Alright, who's my next victim? You there. Are you the last trainer here? I'm a cool guy. I've got a girlfriend. Hyper Fang. A level 14 rat attack and no Hyper Fang. It's kinda crazy. Sandshrew. Can't half scratch, can he? I thought that was supposed to be a weak attack. Snake. Who do I get against you? This guy won't give me anything I don't already have. Ekans' original sprite doesn't make it look like anything special, does it? It's just a snake. Oh well, time to be disappointed? Question mark. Let's grab this. I wonder what's in there. And is he the last guy? No, there's somebody else over here. Alright. Is this the second Nidoqueen? A Rhyhorn? I mean, I don't have a Rhyhorn. I'll happily have a Rhyhorn. Do I throw a Pokeball straight away? Oh yeah, he's a rock type. I was like, oh shit, that might kill him. Goodbye, Needle Mouse. Yes. That's interesting delay. I wonder, do trainers have different Pokemon in the different versions of the game? Now I'm curious. This is the perfect attack for catching enemies. I wonder, my brain's going, with him being wrapped, he can't move. He can't escape from a Pokeball. No, he can. This is the most overpowered move in the history of Pokemon. Right, that's got to be enough. I should stock up on Pokeballs, like. Omabouge reckons it could be a yellow thing. My memory tells me that there's 2 Gengars here, so I have 1 Pokeball left. I'm gonna have to get him down to his last HP, and if I still can't catch him, then I'll just kill him. Because it's just a Rhyhorn. Catch these easy peasy later on in the game. Alright, that's got to be it. Come on. Get caught. Phew. I'm so thankful that got caught there. So it is a yellow thing? It's a Gengar in yellow, is it? So Rhyhorn's cry sounds like Charizard's cry. Have I took a drink yet tonight? Alright. There's at least 1 more trainer left. That guy, I feel sorry for him. All the trainers coming up to him and then just teleporting away. Why does nobody like me? Do we all do that? When I was a kid, I would invent backstories for a lot of these NPCs. Alright, so there's you, and then there's you. Gonna get dig very soon, no, aren't I? Oh no. Critical hit. Oh man. Let's just spam that A button, shall we? Well, hey, decided to use a different move? Why did you do that? You could have been rapping me for ages. Wow. Needle Mouse v Needle Mouse. Oh, really? You're going down the sand attack? That's it. Nah, I can't be having this. Toilet. Hey, Jay, how you doing? That's not how we do things on Twitch.
He's not gonna make
There
it.
we go. Thank you, Jay.
He's gonna make it. He's not gonna make it. He's not gonna not make it. He's not gonna make it. He's not gonna make it. He's gonna make it. He's not.
How you doing, Jay? I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Welcome. Well, you know what this is. And we're glitching it tonight. Have you ever done this glitch? What's wrong, Jay? Got no points? Alright. Yeah. For a moment I forgot what I was doing. Am I in trouble, Sam? I already seen that? Am I gonna get in trouble from Nintendo for doing legitimate things in my Pokemon copy? We press B, don't we? Who's it gonna be? Oh. Oh. That sucks. We might as well just kill it. Not me? No, you'd have to be a VTuber, Sam. And I'm certainly not one of those. Yeah, as Jay says, the Nintendo. It's not good. You know, I can't be asked to heal. Or should I? You know what, I'll heal. You know, Jay, we haven't watched YTPs in ages, man. I think we would probably die of a stroke if we watch YTPs the next time we hung out. By the way, Jay, I think it's worth saying now that I'm free for the next 10 days. Tomorrow it'll be 9 days, so... let us know if you fancy coming round. Right, what am I gonna get from the last trainer? Who? Alright. Save. Have you ever done this before, Joe? Well, Sam's just done an info dump. Is that copied and pasted? I already read the story. Didn't you already post a link to that story in our Discord server? Hey King Samurai, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome to Pokemon Blue. We're performing the Nugget Bridge Mew glitch to see what all the Pokemon are in the area leading up to build. So I'm on my way to the final trainer now, and then we can stop having fun with the glitch for a bit and play as normal for a little bit. Look at me avoiding every trainer as if they're all at risk of getting me. Alright. Tell you forgot, son. It's no problem. Pardon me. Whew. I love Oddish's sprite here. And the colour that they've added to it. So subtle. Oh, this isn't a good matchup. But Oddish is shit. In Gen 1. Doesn't know any good grass moves. Apart from this Absorb. Oh, but that... whoa. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Spearow Justice. Let's go. Pidgey's very simple cry interrupting the song. Let us know, Delay, any trainer gives out an Alakazam, Machamp, or Golem. Because those are Pokemon I won't be able to get on my own. Without one... wait, does the Super Game Boy allow for link cables? I don't think it has any. No. The Super Game Boy can't link to another Game Boy. And I don't have a Game Boy. Or another copy of the game. Or a friend. Jay says I need Persian. It's the goat. It's got very high speed in Gen 1 Persian. It's like a discount Taurus in Gen 1, right? And it's got... I think you want its high critical hit rate, right? For Slash. Is that right? Is that what it can do, that Taurus can't? Jay says it's sickening. Alright. Final glitch Pokemon of Nugget Bridge. Every time I teleport back to Cerulean here, I feel like I'm travelling back in time somewhat. I don't know what it is. Wow! Wow! A Scyther? I wouldn't mind training one of those up. Ah, shit!
Go get him, Ash!
You know what I've just forgot? I need to stock up on Pokeballs. I've got no Pokeballs! Ah! Alright. Select, start. I actually want to catch this, so let's reset the Game Boy. Jay just wasted a go-getter mash. I'm so sorry, Jay. I got no Pokeballs. I ran out of Pokeballs while trying to catch. Wait, did I? I did. I went for the Nidoran as well, without any Pokeballs in my inventory. I'm an idiot. I did. I've been saving every single time delay before the glitch. Why am I going to the Poke Center? I need to go to a mart. You're not a mart. Okay, that's plenty of money. Just Pokeballs? Also, do I need any potions? I'll buy that many. Jay just recommends I catch them the old-fashioned way. Some bait and some rocks. If only, Jay. Or how about the modern way? You know, just throw a Pokeball, no battling required. The Pokemon Let's Go way. Alright, so on my path, right, I will save again. Just imagine if I killed it or something, and then I had to do all that again. It's starting to get very hot in here. Maybe I should have turned my heating down earlier. But for now, let's put my cute little fan on. That doesn't make too much noise. So when can I enjoy the next Anime J Plays stream? And what's it gonna be? After you're not ill, you're still ill, man. Don't envy you, Jim. Bad type matchup. Straight for Spearo Justice. I wonder if that pink eye, that pinky purple eye Oddish has in this spray, if that's just like a dithering error, or if it's purposefully that colour. As a Spearo, Jim. People who say Gen 1 has the best Pokemon, like, are blinded by nostalgia. Before people are quick to call me a Gen 1er, because, you know, my favourite Pokemon game is this one, and I keep saying Gen 1 Pokemon is the best, but I say that only because of the map. I feel like Gen 1 has the best map design. Okay, catching a Scyther. Undoing a mistake. Scyther's just a praying mantis though. Alright, do I attack it? Do I try Pokeballs? Also, well, rare candies are now my 6th item. Wow, it's just straight up missed. Scyther is one of those very, very strong Pokemon. Is this gonna kill it? Praying for high defense. Okay. Pardon me. Toilet Trap. I'll try another. Yeah, I think he needs a little bit more damage.
This guy really sucks.
Wow.
Yes! Yes!
Alright then. You know the rules, Sam. Send me a whisper of a link to the video that you want me to react to at the end of tonight's stream. Toilet. And look at that, the reaction video redeem effect actually worked. Ooh, that does a bit of damage. One more time. Don't be critical, don't be critical. Oh, you don't want to catch. I like it when the music does that, by the way. When you throw a Pokeball and the it goes into blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? Because it just happened. One Pokeball throw. 2 Pokeball throws ago. Oh my god, get caught, Scyther. Just a Scyther is about to end my team's career. Is he really that good of a Pokemon? Come on, Scyther. Or faint himself in the process? Don't tell me he's got a move that can damage himself. Come on. Come on.
Scyther!
What video, Jay, has that? Is it Pikachu on acid? Muck, use acid. Well, I don't remember what it is. What's all the voices spinning around in Pikachu's head and Pikachu on acid. And then, go get him, Mash! And then the last one is, Scyther! Are you okay, Pikachu? Choo, choo. I am heavily considering adding a Scyther to my party, because I've not really raised one before in the original game. So that's all the Pokemon. Let's go visit Bill, and then I'll teleport back and heal. So yeah, I think I'm done glitching now, otherwise... You have to stop me, otherwise I'm gonna do it. This is how I play Pokemon Gen 1 now. Oh dear. Are there any hidden items here? The space is so vast, it strikes me as somewhere the devs would put hidden items. Ah yes, Vector is reminding Jay. So Jay, Pokemon Flux. Pokemon Flux is the new game from the developers of Uranium, and it's got regional forms for some Uranium Pokemon in it. I would totally watch you stream that, Jay, blind. I wonder, what would happen if you say no? Can you just not progress until you say yes? This is very much a reference to The Fly as well. I wonder if anybody in my chat has seen The Fly, starring Jeff Goldblum. In my opinion, you can't get more finer cinema than that movie. It's like, it's a horror movie, it's a love story, it's got a bloody hint of comedy in it as well. It's a perfect movie. One of the best movies of all time. I think it was one of the first movies I had Wonder Woman watch when we met. And I'm always crying by the end of that movie. I cannot make it to the end of The Fly without crying. And I can't remember if Wonder Woman was also emotionally hit by the end of the movie. But I do remember her laughing at me. Alright, so he's just invited us to go to the SS Anne. You should give a Flux, Jay. Vector says, been a long time, but you've seen it. What was I talking about again? I've forgotten. Oh yeah, The Fly. Nice. Vector's got taste. All I had to do was read delays. The police person has moved, so now we can progress there, and we can now fight Misty. Are there any interesting Pokemon in the vicinity, Delay? Because I'm about to... What am I gonna do? Fight Misty? Using Toilet? And maybe train up my Mew at the same time. Alright. Withdraw. I've got great Pokemon choice now. Freedom. Okay, I've established that Nemo is getting put away because Needle Mouse is my new ground type. And Nemo just doesn't have a good move pool until Earthquake, and you don't get Earthquake till the Sylph Core building. So, Mew 1, you can come with me. And then who else? Scyther? Gengar? I feel like Gengar might be a bit too much right now. And Gengar will have a terrible move pool. What are your stats, Gengar? Lick, Confuse Ray, and Nightshade. Gen 1 doesn't have any real ghost moves, does it? Not any high attacking ghost moves. Right? Here's I have Battle Gyms. Fight Misty using toilet, yep. That's no way to treat a lady. It's Misty though. She's a thought. She needs putting in a place. Delay says that Ghost is extremely underdeveloped in Gen 1, as is Dragon. Just Shadow Ball? Are you sure, Vector? Shadow Ball? That's a high attacking Ghost move. I'm pretty sure Shadow Ball is not in Gen 1. Did I take anybody else out? No. Scyther? Isn't Scyther also a flying type? Is Scyther bug flying? Yeah. What a piss poor typing. Could what's he called? Scyther and Stag Beetle. Pinsir, that's right. Pinsir is probably a better choice, right? Solo bug type. Yeah, I thought Shadow Ball wasn't in Gen 1. Vector confirms that that is a Gen 2 move. You're right, Vector. Bug and Poison as well. Poison, at least, no, Toxic, anything can learn Toxic. Poison, does Poison not have anything good in Gen 1? Poison Sting is not very good. And Bug, God, Bug doesn't have anything. Bug only has whatever Zubat has. Is it Absorb? No, it's not Absorb. Leech Life, that's a Bug move, right? And that's it. That's the only attacking Bug move, right? Okay, I'm starting to think not Scyther. It's got high attack though. Oh yeah, that'll be a Nidoqueen. What are your stats? Body Slam, wow. Starfy will be Clefairy, Paras, Jigglypuff, alright. I'm starting to lean in Gengar's direction. Yeah, the Dragon Rage, that only does a set amount of HP as well, doesn't it? Oh, Sludge is in the game. How much damage does Sludge do? I think that sounds like a move that only Muck could learn, right? I don't think you're gonna see a Beedrill rocking Sludge. Wow. Delay says there doesn't seem to be a single Alakazam anywhere on the chart. King Samurai just likes Bulbasaur. I've got the next best thing. I've got my toilet. I don't know who my last Pokemon should be. Oh my god. Such choice. No. I guess I'm going around with 5 Pokemon for now. Who else was I training? Oh yeah, Nemo. But she's not gonna go anywhere, Nemo. Genuinely struggling to decide. Okay. There's quite a few Machokes though. That's not useful. My champs are what I'm after. You know what will help me as well? I'm gonna go quickly turn my heating down. I'll be right back. I thought my heating was on 22 degrees, but it wasn't. It's on 21 degrees and it's still very hot in here. So I'll just put it on at 20 degrees. King Samurai spots the t-shirt quote. This is Wonder Woman's t-shirt actually. She gave it to me. How nice of her. Oh yeah, delay, I guess. Let me know if there's ever any legendary Pokemon gonna come at me, but all I remember about in here is that one of the trainers gives another Mew, and that's it. Am I ready? Mew is gonna lead the front. Do I kickstart my Mew with a couple of rare candies as well? The Mew glitch does work in gyms with the regular trainers, but you can't talk to gym leaders. You can't do it to gym leaders because you have to go up to them and talk, meaning that they don't get to walk up to you, and that part, it's just a soft lock, innit? Alright. Yeah, I'm ready. I mean, Toilet is going to kick a lot of these Pokemon's asses, I hope. Although, I wonder, right? Delay, let me pose this here. So, you do everything as normal. You fight the trainers. You fight a trainer so that you can return to your menu. But instead of teleporting back and going and walking to the spot on Nugget Bridge, what if we talk to Misty and then fight her Pokemon? Would the last Pokemon that we fought from her be saved as the Pokemon that we encounter on Nugget Bridge? Can it work like that? Can you just fight trainers until you find the right one? I'm fighting the second new guy here. So yeah, Delay. There's nothing in my head saying that that shouldn't work. So what does Misty give out? Have you already said? Mew learns a new move every 10 levels in Gen 1, right? When does Bellsprout evolve? I wonder as well. It's gotta be soon. Or is Bellsprout one of those Pokemon that doesn't evolve till level 21? Either... Ooh. That's interesting. So Delay says, Misty gives out either a Growlithe or a Missingno. What's my 6th item? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rare candies. I want to train my Pokemon up legitimately. What I want to do is have a lot of money so I can possibly buy a Porygon in, what's that city called? Gambler City. Right. Okay, so here's the plan. It could be either... I know a Delay. 129 rare candies would be nice. I don't know. You guys choose. What do I get? Do I get loads of money? Or do I get loads of rare candies? What I'm gonna do is perform the glitch, fight that trainer, then fight Misty, then go to the bridge. And we're either gonna come across a fire Pokemon that you can catch in red but not blue, or a Missingno. Oma Bruges wonders, is stat growth lower with rare candies? I don't think so. Is that a thing? Do you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put freedom in my pie. It's a good thing I saved each and every single time before trying this. It's something you always thought was a thing, but you're not sure. I don't think these Gen 1 Pokemon games are well programmed enough to have stuff like that in them, Oma Bruges. I imagine if Game Freak attempted to put something like that in this game, then some horrible glitch would be involved, and your Pokemon's levels would, your Pokemon's stats would just stay the same as they leveled up or some shit, I don't know. Someone's PC is now Bill's PC. Withdraw. Freedom. What if Misty kills all my Pokemon? What's she looking? Has she got a Staryu? And a Starmie? Does she have a third Pokemon? So Omar Rouge thought that there were some hidden stats that if you, for instance, only kill Pidgeys, your attack stat would get hidden gains only given to you on level up. That's weird. My next poke... Okay, so we force the game to let me use the A button. We fight you, and then we fight Misty, and then we go to the bridge. Oh yeah, does Misty also have a Goldeen? It's a very strong Pokemon as well. Yeah, that's how I plan to get loads of money. Delay from the nuggets. Sell all the nuggets, and then use that money to buy loads of coins at the casino. And then in an hour, you know, after buying all the coins, after an hour of buying coins, we buy a Porygon. Here's where Delay tells me, oh JJ, you can get a Porygon in a trainer that's like nearby. Mew is gonna learn Transform. Alright. Have I got any potions? Oh, I'm gonna need some of the shopkeeper's finest potions. It's okay if I leave and go to the mart, right? It's alright if I go to the Pokemon Center as well, yeah? Why am I going to the mart to buy some potions? I need some potions later, not now. Yeah, I won't kill the game if I go inside a Poke Center and heal, right? Okay, Delay confirms that rare candies only increment the level and recalculate the experience. That's it. No raising stats? Alright, and I see Sam's Whisper come through. I don't know when that came through, but it's through now. I wonder what Sam's got for me to react to. What time is it? Wow, 3.5 hours. I wonder how much longer I have the energy to play Pokemon. Different battle music. This music's so fucking good. Is she gonna heal? Oh, she only has a Staryu and a Starmie. Okay. I'm probably gonna die immediately. Should I poison powder? Wow, you missed. I missed. Oh. X defense. This rap. Wow, I'm being blessed here. Okay, don't push my luck anymore. She's gonna kill me now. Yeah. Yes. With a critical hit, no less. Alright, who is up to the job? What have I got to choose from here? I could die. she's got a water gun. Needle Mouse, I want you to go and sand attack. Oh, she has a bubble beam too. Well, that's going to kill you right away. Misty is the first. Oh, proper difficult. Oh, Wrath is not up to this task. Oh no. Oh my god. Yikes. Freedom can't do anything. All you can do is teleport. Ah, I'm done for. Do I have to win for this to work? Do I have to win? Can I mess with the game some more by switching around moves that have moves from Transform? Wow, it didn't kill me. Alright, let's swap some moves about. I'm joking. What would that do to my game if I swap some of these moves about here? It only knows Tackle, Water Gun and Bubble Beam as well. That's crazy. That was a critical hit. That might mess up my Mew forever. Do I have to have killed it? Let's find out. This could be a Missingno. With your ability, you could become a top leader in Team Rocket. That's never happened before. It's Missingno. It works! Theory confirmed. So you can talk to any Pokemon trainer after undoing the effects of the softlock. Well, this is all I need, right? And now I've got a shit ton of nuggets. Umabu says, do it. What's a super glitch? Every time you fight with Mew. What would happen then, Delay? What would happen to my Mew if I had done any of that? Delay says, you got different dialogue because the game referred to a non-zero text box ID from the Misty fight? We just want to kill it, we don't want to catch it. 143. I'm so happy. I know I just blacked out to Misty and all. Mainly because I'm not prepared. Not going in with the right Pokemon. Oh my god! You could do that you could do that as many times as you want. So long as you've got another trainer to undo the softlock. Because I didn't kill it. I could encounter another Missingno if I really wanted to, but I'm not going to. Delay says that super glitch is a memory corruption from copying overly long attack names. That corruption can end up being infinite if you're not careful. Is that what we saw in that video you had me react to? Where, what was it? TM, the move was called TM something, and it was just infinitely saying something in the text box, wasn't it? Delay says, also rest in peace Hall of Fame data right now. When you finish the game, that'll be loads of fun. I remember that from my childhood. Do I save? I didn't catch it though. Does Missingno still mess up your Hall of Fame data? Even if you don't catch it? I used to love seeing the glitchy Pokemon that would show up in the Hall of Fame. Praise be SRAM Bank Zero. Goodbye, freedom. Still don't know who to take with me out of these Pokemon, guys. Is it gonna be Gengar after all? Doo-doo. Today says Hall of Fame corruption is from Missingno sprite being stored in the same SRAM bank as the temporary sprite buffers the game uses to decompress Mon sprites. Being stored? So... that suggests that in a normal playthrough of Pokemon Red and Blue, Missingno never has a sprite. Ever. Until you encounter it. And then as soon as you encounter it, it fucks with the game. Is that right? SRAM is your save. I'm fighting Misty. Still with Pokemon that aren't up for the job though. Maybe he's... when does Toilet evolve? It's gotta be soon. I feel like I should do a little bit of training. Can I fight that Team Rocket dude and get Dig for my Sandshrew? And get a bit more XP? The thing Oma Brews was talking about was effort values, EVs. And you could tell me, or you could tell me like 20 times what EVs and IVs are and what they do, and I still wouldn't understand or care. Alright. This is another trainer that you have to... oh, I didn't actually talk to him there. But he can't walk up to you, so this is another trainer that if you wanted to see what Pokemon he'd give you, you'd have to undo the soft walk first. I could do with my Mew knowing the psychic move. Toilet can get trained, toilet can get trained. Bumaboo's never cared about them either. Whoa, karate chop, man. Toilet cannot get trained, I guess. But a protein actually just gives you 10 EV in attack. That's what I do in Pokemon. Whatever Pokemon game I'm playing, I just buy a shitload of proteins, irons. What else have you got? Carbos. What the hell? This Machop is roided. I just manually did that instead and boosted their attacks. That's how I've got an Azumarill in one of my Pokemon games with an incredibly high attack stat when you consider that it has that ability that doubles its attack. What is that? Huge Pump? Come on, Toilet, can you get him without dying? And absorb all of that HP. Yeah. Mew 1 has actually grown quite fast. Ah, Drowsy. I forget that you are a Pokemon that exists. And for some reason, I always had Drowsy down as a Psychic Poison type. Have we ever had a Psychic Poison type before? But Drowsy isn't a poison type, he's just psychic. Whoa, Gengar's behind Sprite. Oh, you just disabled my Nightshade? Doesn't affect Drowsy? What? How does Lick not affect Drowsy? The hell? Ah, yes. Galarian, Slowbro, and Slowking. That's a poison psychic type. It took us that long to get that. Monkey Dory is also a grass. No, hang on. What am I talking about? Poison psychic type. Monkey Dory. What the hell's a Monkey Dory? Oh no. Have I finally fell off the earth of Pokemon? Where I just don't know what these are. My god. God, this Drowsy doesn't want to die. Generation 9 DLC Pokemon. That explains that if it's Scarlet and Violet DLC, I won't know what the hell it is. If me and Jay ever do another drawn Pokemon from memory, random challenge, we're gonna limit it to certain gens. And like do an episode of only Gen 1 and then an episode of only Gen 2. If we ever get around to doing it again. I think it's funny how these guys don't want their TM back. You decided to teach it how to dig with... So you were holding on to that TM to teach a Diglett how to dig, even though Diglett already will learn dig on its own. I don't even know what to picture when I read the word Monkey Dory. Is it that monkey that wears a mask? If that even is a monkey. Can I just progress here? The game lets you carry on without fighting Misty. It doesn't have a dude stopping you. Well, you can't cut through that. You don't learn cut till the SSN, right? I'm also curious as to what Pokemon appear here. Let's do a bit of training. Does a trainer appear here as well? This is where the daycare is. A Meowth? I'm pretty sure you can't catch a Meowth here in Pokemon Red. My Pokeballs are way too far down. Let's put them somewhere more obtainable. Cool. I've just noticed that the Pokeball is a different colour every time. It must depend on what the Pokemon's colour palette is. We'll not give you a nickname for now, but I bet Jay's happy that I've just caught a Meowth. I've already got one of you. And I would like to encounter Pokemon that my Bellsprout can easily knock out. That's who I want to toilet. I want to train you up so that you can just one-hit KO all of Misty's Pokemon. So I take it Meowth is the version exclusive Pokemon here. Who could you catch down here in Red then? Can't remember. Am I gonna survive this? Ow. Is it Ekans in Red? I think it might be actually. I know you can catch Ekans and Drowsy to the east of Vermilion City, where all the wiring has been put down. I don't have any potions, do I? No potions. Pardon me. How many moonstones? Rare candies have I got? I'm going back to heal. I need potions if I want to survive on my own. And I've got all the nuggets I could possibly want to sell now. Holy shit. Is it possible for me to buy a bicycle? Delay? What happens if you've got enough money to buy the bicycle before you get the bike voucher? Do you know? No, not sell you. Sell one of you. That'll do. Can you get that much money, says Oma Bruges? How much room for digits are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It looks like there's room for 7 digits here. But you have to include the Poké Dollar money sign, I guess. So technically that's 6. How much is the bike? Delay says it's capped at 99999, you think, so it's not even possible to get this bike. That is how many zeros are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's $1 million. That costs $1 million. So you can't actually get that much money in the game. You can't get it. Oh. I got my potions. I need to heal. Is the next city Vermilion as well? Anyway? Is that the next place I'm going? Going down there would take me to Vermilion City. Vector says, fun fact, well, interesting fact. If this chart from Bulbapedia is to be believed, there are no Pokemon catchable in Yellow or Japanese Blue that cannot be caught in another version. Oh, because Japanese Blue... Wait, what? There are no Pokemon catchable in Yellow or Blue that cannot... Huh? But Ekans can only be caught in red. Magmar can only be caught in Japanese green and worldwide blue. So, oh cool, I get Magmar in this game. I always thought that Pokemon Red didn't have any good fire Pokemon in it. Or I just got sick of seeing the fire Pokemon that were available. But wasn't it just Growlithe? And Ponyta? I was so sad that I couldn't catch a Vulpix in Pokemon Red, I'm fairly sure. Also, do I call Pokemon short early tonight? I want to fight it. I want to kill. I want to defeat at least Misty before finishing tonight. I'm just thinking about Sam's reaction as well. Bellsprout. Bellsprout's cry makes it sound more like a Psyduck. Yeah, let's just kill this one with Rap. I don't know why I just don't do that with all of these wild Pokemon. Am I faster than a Meowth? A Pidgey. The Pidgey's actually faster than us. No, not sand in my eyes. Ouch. Hey, most Pokemon would evolve at this level. Sleep Powder. Growth is an incredibly good move. So is Rap. I feel like Pokemon being put to sleep, wild Pokemon, is better than Pokemon being poisoned. Besides, every time I've tried to use Poison Powder, it's failed. You didn't evolve. Is Bellsprout one of those Pokemon that evolves at level 21? Also, what are these TMs that I've been picking up? Your Bide. Dig. Yes. Needle Mouse can dig. Seismic Toss. Isn't that a fighting move that doesn't do fighting damage? Thunder Wave. Very, very good move. Only my Mew can learn it. Interesting. Whirlwind. That would be useful for... I considered... Did I heal? I considered teaching Justice Whirlwind to change the special attack number. The special number that's used to spawn a Pokemon at Nugget Bridge. If the trainer has multiple Pokemon. Nice. Vector confirms Bellsprout does evolve at level 21. So that's good. It's nearly gonna evolve. I just really? I just need to... Well, I'm not faster than a Meowth. Level it up one more time. And then I've got 2 rare candies that can do the rest. Critical hit. It's also good as well because it means that I can remember when Pokemon evolve. So I can rest assured at night and be proud that I know pointless Pokemon knowledge. Stop missing, Bellsprout. Omabrews used to know it too when you were a kid. Everyone in school would come to you when it comes to where to go or when a certain Pokemon evolved. I remember I was one of the first people in my school to get into Pokemon, but it was through the anime, not the games. And the anime got popular before the games over here. That's the way I remember it. The anime started airing on CITV in the morning on Saturdays. And then the toys would come out, so I came to school one day with a Pokemon, with a Pikachu money tin. But it was made out of plastic. And that had me down as the resident Pokemon fan at my school. So everyone came to me to ask what certain Pokemon names were, and I was too scared to say that I didn't know, so I just made up a lot of them, and that came back to bite me in the arse like a couple of days later when kids were saying, hey, you told me that this Pokemon was called so-and-so, it's actually not called that, it's called this. Oh dear. You didn't understand English back then, so your over hours really helped out. What does over hours mean? I can't rely on rap anymore. I've just run out of PP. It's another Bellsprout. I've still got a couple of raps left. No more PP left. I thought I had 2. Wow, Vine Whip on Vine Whip is not very, Jeez. Hey, it works. Is Vine Whip a special move in Gen 1? So if I use Growth myself... Do you mean like overtime in regards to Pokemon hours? knew some kids who must have had like language, the Japanese versions or something like that of Gen 2 Pokemon games, because I remember people having the Gen 2 Pokemon games early at school. Alright, level 19. We can just let the rare candies do the rest of the work there. I was forgetting the name. Alright, that's what you mean by overtime, over hours. You put a lot of hours into Pokemon. God, you know what? It feels like cheating. But you know what? I'm gonna get over that right now and say that I earned these 2 rare candies. Like, these aren't glitched, these aren't cheat items or anything like that. I earned these. I got my toilet to level 19 on my own. This is just a little reward given to me by the game. Stun Spore. Paralysis. I feel like Thunder Wave is the better paralysis move. God. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. God damn. I didn't mean to forget Vine Whip. I need that move. When was the last time I saved? Fuck my life. God damn. Why did I do that? It didn't ask me if I was sure or anything. And I feel like if I just reset the game now, it would just be, oh my god, a waste of time. When was the last time I saved? I think the last time I saved was after encountering the Missingno. I feel like I have to undo that mistake. The hell was that? I feel like that was just the wind, the breeze, making my door move there. Alright, so, this sucks. I have to confirm. It's a lot to undo. Well, I'm gonna end it there, right? But I am gonna undo all that. But this is gonna take me to after encountering the Missingno. I've got all of those nuggets. That symbol's changed. What's that symbol changed to? Has it changed because I'm in the Poke Center? Is it a different symbol depending on where you are? Yeah, it is. Okay, so toilet has 3 levels to climb. And I'll have to fight the Team Rocket member again. This has been a very uneventful night in Pokemon. Let's be honest. I think I'll return to playing the game regularly next week. I still gotta... yeah, I'm doing this for Misty as well. I've got to... yeah, I'm training this Bellsprout out up to beat Misty, so... Yeah, okay. Turn the SNES off there. I just mean in terms of progress. Uneventful. But it actually was eventful. I got wrecked by Misty. I didn't catch a missing no. I only encountered one. So I got loads of nuggets. Caught a Gengar, caught a Lapras, caught a Rhyhorn, and a Scyther. Alright, so I'm still here. Let's go here. I need to put my display on number 1. And also my volume needs to go on the right output. Alright, so if you're new here, I don't know if anybody new is here, still here, but just in case Elena is still here, you can spend your points that you earn here on having me react to any video that you want at the end of the stream. Terms and conditions apply. Usually those terms and conditions are nothing NSFW and nothing too long either. So today's reaction is coming from Sam. So let's have a look at Sam's Whisper and see what I can gather from the half a second of a thumbnail that I see. Okay, so it's a Beta 64 video by the looks of it. A 7-year-old Beta 64 video. Super Mario Odyssey. I feel old now. That game is 7 years old, which means Forces and Mania are also 7 years old. How long is this video? I'm getting an ad for Stella Artorias. Wait, what? Did you do this, Sam? Did you have the video start here? Yes. And go back. Do you want me to watch this from the beginning? I don't know why it started the video here at night at like 10 minutes or so. I'm getting another advert. So this is gonna be interesting because Beta 64, after a long hiatus, is back. Whoa, what happened to... That's weird, my OBS got minimized. I didn't mean to do that. So Beta 64, after a long hiatus, is back. And he's been back for actually a few months now. He's on a 5-month streak now. And he came back after a 3-year hiatus with a video on... And I've been watching a lot of these, actually. But I have to say, he's come back. He looks older. He seems older. Could be wiser now. But his presentation style, I don't think it's for me anymore. I feel like I'm being spoken to like I'm a child who's watching with wonderful eyes, you know, but I don't know, I feel like his videos could be shorter. Now, let's compare the feeling of that I got of, God, I can't watch this. This is hard for me to watch, versus what his videos 7 years ago were like. So let's see. I will have watched this video as well in the past, but it's been a while. Let's compare. Beta 64, Super Mario Odyssey. Ah yes, an intro. Y'all have permission to shoot me in the face if I ever have an intro like this for any of my videos ever.
Okay, let's be real here. Super Mario Odyssey is literally everything I wanted from a Mario game today. I'm not even joking. I mean, sure, it's not perfect, but it's completely brimming with personality, charm, and more collectible moons than you can shake a stick at. And I don't know why that's an English saying, but it doesn't matter, because Nintendo sent me this game, it was fantastic, and it deserved its own Beta 64 episode. So let's not delay this. Let's learn all about the development of Super Mario Odyssey.
Where's the couch? Where's the sitting in front of the camera being cheesy? There's none of that here. I saw a bit of it here, but that's the... Whoa, look at how different he looks. I wonder how old this dude is now. This is a huge... Already a minute in, the huge difference between this...
The development of Super Mario Odyssey began immediately after Nintendo released Super Mario 3D World
in one of his more recent videos.
The team behind that Wii U title, dubbed Nintendo EAD Tokyo, though later renamed Nintendo EPD, decided that they wanted to go back to Mario's roots in their new entry into the series. In other words, they wanted to make it more like the open world games.
How many times have we heard that? That's like Buzz Frizz 101 for gaming now. We're going to take a character back to their roots. Is that really the mission statement? With Odyssey, we're going to take Mario back to his roots? What, 2D platformer?
After all, it's been so long since there was an open world Mario game. Why not make it themselves? But this does bring up an interesting...
By the way, looking at this, yeah, look at this. I mean, people are asking who's developing the new Donkey Kong game. I think it's clear looking at this that the new Donkey Kong is an EPD game.
Question: why has it been so long since there was an exploration-based Mario game? Well, it turns out that during the time of Super Mario 64's development, Nintendo had a focus on what they called core gamers. But after Sunshine, they shifted that focus to the casual gaming crowd. That is, until now. With Odyssey, the team was flipping back to the old way of doing things, aiming towards fans who liked action games and wanted Mario games just like that. It's freedom like you never knew. Of all the themes...
Is Mario Odyssey more towards those, though? Because the way it gives you moons for doing absolutely everything makes me feel like it's more of a casual game. But then I think about everything Mario can do in Odyssey and I think, oh yeah, it's definitely a hardcore Mario game, innit? But where's the beta stuff? We're 2 minutes into this video and still no beta elements are being shared with us. Should I be concerned?
The team used in Odyssey, they decided to focus on one thing in particular, the theme of surprise. And in order to accomplish
surprise me with some beta stuff. Beta 64.
What would surprise players the most? One of these many prototypes involved Mario throwing his hat around the stage using the Joy-Con controller on the Switch. And the team involved loved it so much that they chose to make it the game's staple move, and eventually it evolved into that capture ability that we know and love today. But that wasn't the only big idea that came from these varied prototypes. In fact, there were so many good ideas that the team wanted to use them all. And that's how Kingdoms came to be. They decided to make each kingdom like a Japanese...
No footage of these prototypes? Ah, here we go.
Much like those gardens, each kingdom became a dense sandbox environment.
Was that an actual Odyssey sandbox, though?
Which originally came from those early protos. These kingdoms were also designed in such a way that players would be constantly making new discoveries, often in the form of finding one of those various power moons hidden in the area.
Guys, we're 3 minutes into this beta 64 Super Mario Odyssey video and still nothing has been shown of... What's this channel's MO? Are we just... Did I just get a buzz from him talking about Mario Odyssey at the time and then that's it?
This design choice was also made that, even if players only have a few minutes to play, they could still find at least one new power mood in the time they had, which is very nice of them. Of all the games in the game, though, the one the team focused on the most was New Donkey Kong.
Oh dear!
Metropolis filled with horrifying-looking real-life humans. So in order to hook the player with something familiar, because
it's nice of them to give me this moon for sneezing.
They chose a kind of familiar face to run the city, Pauline. and even though she hasn't been in many Mario games, she was Mario enough.
Guys, this is just an advert for Mario Odyssey. I want to skip.
But since she
I've
was
played
no
this
longer
game, I
in
already
the
know.
press, the team needed to flesh out her character a bit more. And what better way to do that than giving her an interest in jazz? I can't think of a better way. This decision led to the absolutely 10 out of 10 song, Jump Up Superstar, designed to hype up players for the game's upcoming release, which, by the way, it did a fantastic job. Oh, so good.
So, fucking hell, we're 4 minutes in and still nothing. So, Sam, do you like Beta 64 for like getting beta, for learning about beta content in a video? Because I feel like there's a much better channel for this kind of shit, and it's Tetrabit Gaming. Have you heard of them? Sam says it gets better. It better get better.
All the kingdoms in this game, the team wanted there to be a sharp contrast between the visuals in each one in order to give the player a sense of culture shock. After all, this game was based around surprise and the feeling of traveling the world. And what bigger surprise than realistic humans, a giant...
Could you surprise me with some beta stuff? God damn.
And other such diverse art styles, which really solidified that feeling of discovery. These differences between kingdoms also went as far as changing the currency between them, much like how the
I'm starting to think Beta 64 has been a terrible channel all along.
real world functions. And speaking of that real world, some of Odyssey's kingdoms were actually based on real world locations, like how Luncheon was inspired by Italian cuisine, or how the Sand Kingdom was based on a trip.
Can we just go back to what he just said there as a fact? What he's just stated there as a fact. Real life locations? And speaking of the real world, some of Odyssey's kingdoms were actually based on real world locations.
Like how Luncheon was inspired.
What real world location looks like this and has by Italian cuisine? Yes, the real world location of Italian cuisine.
Inspired by Italian cuisine, or how the
My
Sand
God.
Kingdom was based on a trip Motokuda took to Mexico.
Am I
Turns out
being
that
too
during the
harsh
time
here?
Odyssey was being developed, it wasn't the only thing Nintendo was in the middle of developing. The Switch hardware was also being created at the exact same time as this Switch exclusive game.
Yeah.
This allowed the Odyssey team to have an interesting opportunity. During the Switch's development, they were
You might
the first
see me
to share their
unsubscribe
own
from this
ideas
guy
of what should
tonight.
be in the system, which led to the inclusion of motion controls in each of the Joy-Cons, as well as the HD Rumble feature, which I'm sure Senran Kagura.
Guys, this is just now an advert for the Switch. Where's the beta stuff? 5 minutes in.
Very happy to get included. This is also why motion controls play such a big part in Odyssey, because Odyssey was what literally got them included in the system in the first place.
What?
It seems the first time. This is also why motion controls play such a big part in Odyssey, because Odyssey was what literally got them included in the system in the first place.
Alright. Are you sure about that, bro? Have you got any evidence for that? Motion controls are only in the Switch because of Odyssey. Are you fucking sure about that? That's a big statement.
It seems the first time the public technically heard about this new 3D Mario platformer was in April of 2014. At that time, Yoshiaki Koizumi revealed that EAD Tokyo was already developing the next Mario game, but wouldn't say whether it would release for 3DS or Wii U. But from what Kenta Motokuda mentioned in the interview, it seemed that originally Odyssey was planned to maybe be for the Wii U. He mentioned that the game, should it come out on Wii U, would need to better utilize the Wii U gamepad. So, I guess you could say that maybe at the time, the game wasn't completely set on releasing for the unannounced NX system, which, would eventually become the Switch. But once again, this is all speculation. The next time we saw Super
He admits it. This is all speculation.
on October 20th, 2016.
Alright, so he's going over when the game was officially shown off in the past. And what I presume he's going to do there show us what's different between this footage and the final game, right? Sam's admitting it does drag on.
It was only for a few seconds, but we can already make some comparisons between this version and the final game.
So, 6 minutes in, he starts doing what his channel's MO is all about. I didn't know that you could move subtitles, by the way, when watching a video. That's crazy. I don't know what made me do that. Was I trying to highlight something, perhaps? 6 minutes in, he's starting to do his channel's MO. And it's with stuff that you and I could have done. With trailer footage. He's not... What I like about it... Did you say that you've heard of Tetrabit 64? Sam? Not 64. Ignore the 64. Tetrabit Gaming. Tetrabit Gaming does videos that are just... Here's stuff. Here's assets that were in the beta or in the game but never used. Here's what we speculate or what they will use for. That's what I was wanting. That's what I was expecting. I guess Beta 64 is more of a let's gush over Nintendo games channel.
But before we start,
with a hint of beta stuff.
Announce something pretty freaking big. Because there's so many changes in Odyssey, there was no way I could find them all and put them all in this video.
Well, here's some advice, Beta 64. How about you cut the first 6 pointless minutes, and then you've got 6 minutes to put stuff in the video with.
Otherwise, we'd have another ukulele scenario on our hands. Oh, so much work. So instead, me and a group of fans...
I mean, that comes from a real place, doesn't it? Having to complain about work, and the work that you're complaining about is self-imposed work, and it's actually a hobby, not work.
started the Beta Compare Club, which searches for changes in early footage and then lists them out online for anyone to read and learn from. So instead of listing out all of the changes in this video, I'm going to give you the highlights. And if you want to see them all, just head to club.beta64.tv. It's got everything you want to learn.
Is this website still a thing, Sam?
And more. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get back to the footage from the Switch review. The most interesting thing about this footage is the fact that there's such a small amount of changes for being over...
Do you want to follow it? Let's see. What was it? Beta.64. Club.beta64.tv. Club. Am I gonna get all my details stolen? 64.tv. I'd be surprised if the domain, registration has been disabled. Yeah, like the only person who I've known to keep domains up for so long for stuff, for websites, for unrelated bits and websites is Dave Gorman, and even he is not maintaining some of his old domains anymore.
Learn and more. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get back to the footage from the Switch review.
I guess it didn't get enough hits.
Footage is the fact that there's such a small amount of changes for being over a year older than the game's release. I mean, there are a few in here, but a lot of them are just super small. The best ones we found are the fact that the Jaxi sign is completely different, the moon fades on a different axis between this and the final, and a few ice formations were removed here. Luckily, the next footage we'll look at has a ton of changes in it, more than enough to make up for the last one. This is from the Nintendo Switch presentation in mid-January of 2017.
See, I don't know why, but this is the kind of information that gets me a-going.
Him being revealed at the very end of the trailer, his eyes were removed from all of the footage shown before that point.
When I'm developing my own fan games, I often think, God, there's been so many different versions and builds over the years, and so many different screenshots and videos showing off that there'd be a wealth of info for people who like making this kind of stuff. So, if you ever want to do a Lost Bits episode on any of my fan games, come to me. I've got all of the unused assets that you could ever need.
Ton of changes to it. Like how Peach looks incredibly different. Plus, the carpeting changed too, and not to mention, no tiara. Though once again, this was just to remove spoilers at the time.
Oh my god, I am having deja vu. I'm remembering when I've actually seen this video. I remember these changes being pointed out to me.
It wasn't a real change. The ship alone went through a ton more changes in this footage, like here with
his website is still up, says Omabouche. It just seems restructured. Links to Patreon, etc.
Fairy Tail's light prevention rosemary repel styling gel between this and release. I'm really loving that change. Looks good. A few months later at E3 2017, we got to see this intro again thanks to the E3 game trailer for Odyssey. It's definitely closer to the final game, but it does seem that the binding band is totally missing from the background. Pretty important thing to forget. Wonder why it's not there. Spoiler? different location, not added yet? I don't know myself. So let's move on to New Donk City, shall we? Here, we've got an early version of the leaderboard sign for the jump rope minigame. It's a lot simpler than the final version, going for a wooden sign kind of look, instead of the final's high-tech supercomputer, capable of holding the 1,099,999 high scores that were totally achieved legitimately, I swear.
That's
There was
not
a
what that
private
number
demo
says.
Odyssey at E3 too, which showed off a lot of the kingdoms in way more detail. So
Didn't that just say 99?
find about,
1,000
10.63 billion
99,999?
gameplay footage. Some of them are more interesting than others. The first being that multi-moons were originally called grand moons, kind of similar to Galaxy's grand stars, probably not connected. Also, that mission name shown here, called Inverted Pyramid Showdown, was later renamed to Showdown on the Inverted Pyramid in the final. Just thought you'd like to know. Moving back to New Donk City, which we seem to be doing a lot today, let's focus on the rooftop park here.
The script has got a lot of fluff in it, I have to say. There's a lot of stuff that he could just not say, and then the video would be shorter.
Was originally a rocket leading to the moons hanging from a
This is how I'd write my scripts as well.
IGN's gameplay video
If I ever felt like I was saying something that had no point, it would get cut.
more changes to New Donk City, like early UI for the jump rope game, and more importantly, a super freaking boring, basic looking drum set that's literally disgraced all drummers everywhere like myself. Luckily, the final version looks loads better with gold-plated rims.
I mean, it's just a reskin. It doesn't look that different.
The last piece of footage we cover in this video shows off Wooded Kingdom, and boy, it's got a lot of changes, though a lot of them are small and usually just UI differences, or text changes. Of all of them, though, the most interesting has to be this. In the Deep Woods part of the kingdom, that T-Rex that totally terrified me when it showed up for the first time, originally could be found sleeping in the woods. Though in the final, it's always on the lookout to terrorize.
Yeah, I do think that's better. I do prefer... I don't...
Now, it turns out there's actually a bunch
I like how you
of
get
music
sent
track
down
bosses
there
too,
in the game,
which can be easily found
and
online.
then boom, you
There's
run
so
into
many
a
of these, though,
into
that
a T-Rex. I
once
think it would
again,
be a lot
pick out the
better
best
to
ones
be
for
surprised by it like
of
that than
course.
to run into
Gotta
it
start
just
with
sleeping.
The main theme, which doesn't quite sound as full as the final version. Take a listen.
The percussion sounds more pronounced on this. It's definitely more muted on the other instruments. Do 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 do. Do you think this game could have run on a Wii U?
The second best theme in this game is Wooded Kingdom, baby.
Because I've always thought that this game has got
Damn, I listened
pretty
to this
incredible
like
graphics.
45 minutes straight, and it still hasn't gotten old. Anyway, in
And
this
I
early
don't-
version,
I
the
don't
instruments
think this
sound
could run on a Wii U.
completely different, much more muted compared to what you hear in the final. Take a listen.
Sam says no chance. Steam Gardens, yes. I think this might be my favourite music in the game. Na 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 na. Also, this place looks like Planet Wisp. More reverb? Yeah, more reverby. It's almost like an indoor version of the song. Surf rock version, says Oma Bouge.
So that's the development of Super Mario Odyssey. First things first, thank you so much for watching and being patient with me.
That's crazy. When we actually got to the... That's fucking crazy. When we actually got to the beta stuff being shown to us, the video flew over! But still, 6 and now we're at 14. 6 minutes out of the... No, 8 minutes of this video. Half of this video is pointless. Also, look at his silly face.
It's been a crazy 2, 3, 4 something months, and I'm gonna say it was rough.
Oh god, do I have to watch the end of this?
It's gonna be okay because of the Beta Compare Club. Me and a group of fans have started this club where we go through early footage and we compare it to the final game.
This is
write out all of our findings, and it's on
bless
club.beta64.tv.
YouTubers.
They're so nerdy.
I love it.
It's
It's so cute.
It's not even close to the amount of stuff that they found. So go to club.beta64.tv. Read up on all
We
the
did,
things they
bro.
found. UI, text, object
It's
changes.
not.
So many things.
It
Literally
doesn't
can't
exist
even
anymore.
Or maybe if you could, if you took a while. I don't know. So first off, let's just thank all of these people. Look at all these people that helped with this video specifically. All those people preparing footage in Odyssey. Thank you so much. You guys are incredible.
To be fair, that's better than reading everybody's name. I would like to thank. Da 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 da. As soon as a video starts doing that, I'm like, okay.
$4 people, the $8 people, the $20 people,
Close.
the $99 people. You all are incredible. Thank you so much. You are my rock. So, remember, club.basic.tv. This is going to be a thing now. This is going to be a thing. The Beta Compare Club is going to be comparing footage for all of my videos for like now until eternity. So, be sure to bookmark it. Bookmark club.basic.tv. It's going to be updated with games. And I think the next one's going to be Donkey Kong Country Returns, so keep a lookout. And also,
7 years later.
it's going to rock. And speaking of rock,
My god, he is so random and weird. I've gone red, haven't I? He's made me gone red. I'm so glad that he never went full Scott the Woz, but his personality is just that weird side of his personality, that geeky side of his person. It's too much for me now, and it's making his newer videos hard to watch. I've already explained this though, but that was Beta 64 and his Super Mario Odyssey video from 7 years ago. Way aye, man. Shall we have a look and see what his club.64? Here's live footage from his Club 64 website. Look at that. Look at all those visitors to his Club 64 website. And just like that, they're gone. Well, thank you, Sam. That was fun. You know, that was genuinely fun to go back and God, have I really been using YouTube for this long? It's crazy. And it's crazy to learn, one, how my tastes have evolved over the last 7 years, and two, how Beta 64 has also changed in the last 7 years. And in many ways he's not changed, but in many ways he also has. So that's weird. I think to be happy with this dude, this was the last video from 4 days ago, and throughout most of this I felt like the video could have been better. I don't want to say it would be better if he was just like Tetrabit Gaming. Have you not heard of Tetrabit Gaming? There we go, Tetrabit Gaming. He's creeping up on a lot of subs. Getting close to 1,000 now. You have? Wow, this dude has members only videos now. I'll be honest with you, I don't like seeing that on people's YouTube pages, but members only videos eventually get released to the public, don't they? After a certain amount of time? Or not, actually, a month ago. But this guy is just like, alright, here's all of the retro stuff. Here's all of the lost bits from said video game. Facts, 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 facts. No weird jokes. No weird personality quirks, you know, just facts. I feel like Beta 64 isn't for me anymore. I don't know. I hope you got something out of that. Delay says not necessarily, and Vector says some do not. What does that mean? What were we just talking about? What was that in response to? Stretchy stretch. Oh, members only. That's right. Yeah. Not necessarily they become available to the public. It's so... You know, because... You have to... If you want to get rid of ads on YouTube, you already have to go YouTube Premium. Tell me that if you go YouTube Premium, you get like a free couple of memberships to give out. Right? I know, Delay, my short-term memory is awful. It's just because my brain, you know, I'm surrounded by my whole streaming getup. I have to be aware of 3 screens at the same time. And then my brain is already all over the place anyway, so... But I do remember in the end. But you guys had to tell me there. Delay can relate. Good, good. Wow, 4:43. These streams really go on when we have a reaction segment at the end of them. Why don't we go to the end screen now? God, today has just flown over for me. I have been cleaning and rearranging furniture all day. Hey, and I'm done for today anyway. Over the next week I'm doing changes to the house. I'm waiting now for a new ferret cage to come, and then the ferrets will be getting moved, and the spare bedroom will be getting saved for as a chill space for Wonder Woman and the future baby. I'm gonna go to bed now tonight. Just chill. So I'm saying goodbye to everybody. I'm just rambling right now. Is there anybody on YouTube? Yes, Sonic Channel and Power Guy. Congratulations on your Ice Age gameplay video. You're getting a ton of views. I hope you have a good night. Delay's posted a video in the Discord that would be interesting for me to see, you think? I am overdue to watch a fair few videos posted in the Discord. There's been a couple of YTPs posted in the YTP channel that I've not seen or given a chance. But yeah, I wonder what that'll be. Yes, good night, Oma Bruges. Good night, and see you later, Vector. Delay, take care of yourself. Delay and Oma Bruges, it's getting quite late for you guys, so I hope you have a lovely sleep. Sam, thank you for the reaction. Enjoy the rest of your day. There's King Samurai. King Samurai, have a lovely rest of your day. Anime J Players was here. Where are you, man? Jay? Sleep well? I bet you're already asleep already. Battle gyms. Honestly, if you like trippy animation, borderline offensive jokes, and weird humour and trippy stuff in general, give Pokemons a movie to watch. You might regret it. Jay's been doing nothing but... Jay's been doing nothing but like type references to it in the chat. And Pikachu on Acid. That's another one. And possibly far more friendlier towards a wider audience. Pikachu on Acid, and it's got a sequel, Pikachu on Acid 2. That's everybody I can see scrolling back. But didn't we have somebody called Elena? Yeah, Elena. Thanks for being here during... What was it? What was I playing first? Super Paper Mario. We'll be back with more of that next week, I hope. There's Oma Bruges with his raid. Oma Bruges, take care of yourself. I think I've already said though. Third Bruno. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the subscription. And thank you, Anon, for giving the gifted sub to Elena. Clash Pineapple. Take care of yourself. I hope your pain gets better soon. I think Clash Pineapple was complaining about some pain today. And if I've missed your name or you've just been lurking, I extend my farewell to you. Have a lovely rest of your day, if you have one. And have a good day tomorrow. I'll see you again on Thursday, where it'll be finishing Metroid Prime 2 and putting some more hours into Half-Life 2. That's now my new first-person shooter to put all of my effort into. Alright, so take care of yourself, and I'll see you later.